Hello everybody, it's Sunday evening. It's actually an hour late as what I usually do with the stream, and the reason for that is very simple. I was so focused at being off to work on Sunday evenings that I completely and absolutely completely forgot that in my country we have off on Monday, which means that I finally, really finally, have some time to do some streaming again. It's been a while, but I need to get used to all the settings for a moment. It's been a while since I played this game, so a little bit rusty after all these weeks of doing nothing. On top of that, for some reason, my chat in OBS remains black. And to make things worse, I'm actually trying to watch my own stream on my laptop, and that one only keeps updating. So it keeps loading and loading and loading. So if for whatever reason I don't react to your chat immediately, if somebody posts a message, it's due to the technical problems. Maybe I'm able to solve them along the way. For now, however, I think I have to do without chat for the moment while I'm going to reboot my laptop, and hopefully everything will be fine. So, we're here near Griffinborough. Not completely, because there's a side quest up here we still need to do. But the entire idea is that I'm going to do multiple quests in this area. Some of them are actually sending us a bit to the north. But in general, I will stay in the city once we get there. So let's see. Let's boost my buffs. Really going to need those. I really am going to need better weapons too, actually. Well, if things keep going like this, it will be easy today.
I want blood.
Like I said, I need to get used to controls again. Playing some games, but not this. Would you stop doing that?
End. Just a scratch.
So, Griffinborough is human lands, which means different enemies, different kind of quests at some point. Different annoyances for sure. But most likely nothing. Okay, that's about this. Nothing that my team can handle. This path leads to the area where you would need to pass under the mountains if you were playing the night campaign. So let's go there. There's also a merchant here. And I'm still not aiming at world discovered. My main goal is getting through here alive. So, enemies. Well, lots and lots of brigands, slave outcasts, wolves. At some point we will encounter spiders, although I don't think that is going to happen today.
I love this massacre.
I don't think so. Rats, of course, we will encounter rats up to the point where they're actually freaking annoying. It's something we will basically deal with in each and every part of the game. You will sooner or later run so many rats that being like, okay, I have enough of this. Please give me another opponent. Then they won't be called rats, they will be called rodents. So just just a warning for that. Right, and now it's working. Hopefully, yeah, sound's still muted. There's one more thing I need to do, and that's update post on, let's see, where is it? A special thread I had at the Dark Matters site. Self-promoting, sacred, etc., etc. Copy. All the way down. Sacred to be stuck. Done. Post it. Submit. Good. Now all of that's done. It's finally time to concentrate on the game. I'm a bit of a rush actually, because I realized way too late that I don't have to work. So I basically lost an hour. It was 8:30 when I was like, okay, let's prepare for work. No, wait a sec. No, I don't have to work. I'm a day off. Okay, then let's play this. Let's play. Wait a sec. If I don't have to work, I might as well go streaming. Yellow Talisman, which is the reason why we're here right now. Vitality and event value. What? Currently have the fetish, stamina and vitality. So I'm losing all vitality. I'm losing all stamina. Let's see what happens if I remove that one. Combat arts. No, that one. 3.8 seconds. I need to do it like this, otherwise we get the special item comment again. 3.8 seconds. Also, since I've been clearing out. Now wait a second. I have been. Yeah, right. I was about to say, since I have been clearing out the inventory, drop him and him in there. If I'm going to be a little bit smart.
This has to be a very special item.
And then I forgot.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, we know.
This has to be a very special item.
Back to that option again. Okay, let's check. We've got a set of gauntlets I'm not going to use. Level 30, level 30. Set of armor I'm not going to use. Level 75 Lucratis, well, I'm not going to use that most likely. Although it would be nice if I'm able to boost the Astro Lord aspect, because that will help with the little guys up there. In general, I will focus on the Armantines and the Dendrons items, and if there's something that will boost the Nether Allegiance in the Lucratis part, yes, I will use that one. I don't think there is, and if there is, I will have to check the wiki for that, because it looks like so far game stats are similar when it comes to armor pieces. The only difference, and I should walk in the right direction, the only difference is that in Sacred 2 Gold, what we actually saw in our inventory was what the effects of the stats were. So instead of seeing Z value 6 out of 8, we could open character statistics. I think I mentioned this before, didn't I? Oh, never mind. Items. Set items. But the character statistics would actually show us the boost. We will have a special button for that somewhere over here, just like the blacksmithing button we don't have right now. But we were having a button on that which, when we clicked on it, we were able to see the exact thing, or had your mouse pointed over it, something like that. But we were able to see the exact thing a set did, which is very useful. And this, the moment I remove the pieces, I don't know what I will get. Mountains legacy. Let's see. No, not Armantis. Lucratis. If I actually click at the right link. Lucratis stars. Helmet gives points in the aspect, which in general is good, because that means the Lord focus will always be boosted. The lore will also be boosted. Plus 13. The body gives a boost in nether allegiance, and that's going to be a problem. Because this one is so much stronger. Spectral, spell intensity, relic, salt, lore, stamina, hit point and focus. That's the belt. So I could actually have the belt, as that one will boost him. So basically, the item I can use the most, and just to give an impression, I got a screenshot here on the Sacred Wiki showing the body armor, and it's a level 225. That gives me 280 points in armor. If, and now I need to open the other wiki page. Items, set items, Shadow Warrior, Armantine. If I'm looking at the Armantine armor, a level 210, so that's even 15 levels below, is already doing 574 armor. In other words, about double. So if I'm aiming to use the Lucratis prowess, body armor, get the Nether Allegiance boost, which means the boost in Skellies, then I really need to compensate that by having other items doing the, what's his name, doing the armor improvement. And on top of that there is another piece. I need to look for that for a moment. Blade of the Tomb from the Cold Grave is doing 625 armor, but every character is having a special armor which is giving a huge boost. Bingo! It's the Diabolical Chestplate from the Infernal Torment set. Level 230 giving 2930 armor. That would basically be the one I prefer. We'll see. For now, let's get to Griffinborough. I'm not going to check anything else. Still need to figure a few things out in the chat. But I'm curious why chat isn't working in OBS right now. Well, OBS did have an upgrade though.
I cannot lose the next fight now. Thank you.
Ruined something. Hang on, let's... I can still chat on my laptop, but it doesn't show up here. So, like I said, if I'm late for whatever reason, I'm sorry. because I wasn't expecting this. I will tell other streamers to keep an eye on it. Well, some of them are using a different program and having the chat on their screen, so that's also an option. I'm not going to do that right now. I have no intention at all to mess around with OBS. This is, in a way, the major annoyance in a human lands. Lots and lots of enemies throwing daggers at us or using arrows. Got knockback. Why I have knockback? What's giving me the knockback? Ah, the elbow protector. So I need to replace that one for another aspect. Okay. Also missing.
My blades are dripping with blood.
Is that an axe? Yeah, but a grey one. Fire modifier, okay. So that's the right weapon to deal with bears. Oh, and for those wondering what I'm going to do once I have finished this, in about 20 weeks or so, I probably will do another Dryad run playthrough. Eventually, my goal in this game is to have
Stop me either.
most or all characters doing the campaign at least once. So I may actually replay my Dryad game, which I did in Sacred 2 Gold again. Light campaign that this time. And from start to end. It would be fun, that's for sure. Another option is a Seraphim, but yeah, I think Seraphim is kind of too easy. I could do a high elf, maybe even hardcore one if I want to. It would be fun too, but high elf is a very slow start. So we'll see. For now, I'm gonna focus on this one. Still nothing. quest.
I will definitely find some loose heads in this town.
Well, sure. I mean, killing a tyrant is always good, even if we're actually on the dark path. Well, that was easier.
Last stop.
Last stop, graveyard. There's also another quest here to pick up as well, considering... Oh, no, it's this guy's over there. Finding treasure for his daughter. Good. A man without honor, family or home. And then he tells you have to find something for his daughter. But if you have a daughter, you're not without a family. You may be cast out from that family. But, no, never mind. It's funny, the Mordri. The Mordri is the main, no, not the main, one of the main evil forces in the original Sacred. Small spoiler, but yeah, they're also in this game. As you find out already. The character of the Mordre is always one that promises things and then don't do it. Turn into their own advantage. They lie, they cheat, they kill if they have to, just to remain in power. Now, since this game is taking place before the original Sacred, it's actually surprised that whole the Mordre group. That whole the Mordre group is actually still able to live here. That whole aristocratic nobility, whatever.
Mission completed.
Yeah, well, if you gave a better description about that fellow, it wouldn't have been that easy to kill the wrong guy. By the way, anyone in for a barbecue? In Volheim we would have barbecues. Done. That ends the quest. Usually, well, it already opens up a bit. Usually you have to go inside the house now. But then I'm on the dark campaign. Meaning I'm the evil guy. Also meaning that I'm going to do a lot of things that are actually against my own morals. But it's a game after all. Move on. There's nothing to see here is actually something the high elf says at some point. Now, usually, like I said, that girl is here, you give her the money. Just outside the town, okay. That means I can take this path. I also need that one. Oh, that's why. Probably hit 4 at some point. Definitely. Come on, Skellies, keep up. Hop, hop. We've got work to do. There's my arrow. So we're going to do some fun quests here. There are a few
I'm
quests.
almost there. I can feel it.
Whoa. Well, I'm surprised there's actually something left of that head if I'm using that big a hammer on it. I'm also surprised that he was using his fist to fight me. I mean, the guy was having a club and his fiancée fell on it 5 times. So he could as well use that club instead of his fist. Result will still be the same. So before I'm actually taking on new quests, let's start by finishing this one. And some of the others.
Mission completed.
8k, okay. Let's see. We have a personal quest. We have a finally rich. So every once in a while when the game is doing something different compared to the light, I will actually mention that.
That was easy.
We got a set piece.
This has to be a very special
As a matter
item.
of fact, we have 2 set pieces. Let's see what we got. Dendrons skirmish, region, 5 frenzied rampage. Yeah, it's... Meh. And that's a 45, so I can immediately sell this one. Okay, so in the light campaign, like I said, I will explain things when those happen. This is taking me out of the city. Yep. So in the light campaign, we would actually return to this person who gave us that mining right letter and have it. No, we will contact the brother and then return to that person.
That was easy.
Now, what we actually did is keeping everything for ourselves. This is our personal quest. Northwest of here. Right. Northwest. Northwest. There it is. We will get to that point anyway, because the quest will send us past it. Eventually we have to go this way. No, not this way. I think it will send us this way. But there's a lot to do. There's a nice chain quest over here. There's a nice chain quest starting here. Actually starting there. We got 2 chain quests starting in this area. But as said, I want to stay focused on Griffinborough. What do you want? Jade. Okay. Okay, we're going to get him some jade. Henry will have to wait. Well, considering I killed him, it's very easy for him to wait anyway. But you get the point. This is also a nice quest. This guy called a dragon. I can't even pronounce all this, but yeah, he's drunk. Okay. Time to do some dragon slaying. In the cellar. Which we need to approach from the other side. Hang on. How did I sell that thing?
Just for the record, I'm the Shadow Warrior.
Money. Ah, yeah, it is comfortable. Resilience, killing spree. Attack defense. Might as well drop those for a while. Not going to buy anything anyway. Cellar, that part. There's the dragon. That's the dragon. There's actually an error here with me, comma. Well, yeah, that's the dragon. I think it's sort of explained. Although, in a way, I also understand. Both of the sides, actually. Off to the mountains it is, and selecting different orbs right now. Because I will encounter more enemies doing poison and magic damage, as they will be doing ice damage. Also, that's quite common for me. I'm running in the wrong direction. Oh, and another fun part of the human land. This is the part where I'm going to have access to the special mount at some point. Not today. I think even maybe this way. I think so. No, not this way. Even if I was able to stream every week, which I'm currently not able to, even then it will take me 3 episodes, I think, at least, to actually get to the point where we will be able to get the special mount. The nice part, I've got enough funding to buy it right now.
The next task is waiting.
11k. Good. Yep, evil campaign. Light campaign, you do indeed buy it. I mean, you have to defeat outlaws. And you have to get jade and you're going to buy it from outlaws. Wait, what? You shouldn't be buying it, you should be giving it to me. So with that in mind, this approach is actually better. Besides, it gives me a very good opportunity to loot. Still dealing with level 40, which is also really nice. Okay. Four more levels before I finally getting better health potions.
If you want to fight, you have to know how to die.
That's good. Yeah. So, imagine when you deliver the jade. Yeah, I had a bit of a problem getting it, but here it is. And then, just before walking out, oh, by the way, the mine is open for mining again. Because all the bandits occupying it are defeated. Very casually mentioned. And we're quite a way off right now.
Ha! I didn't even feel that.
Not true. You did. Because health is
This
going
has to be a very special item.
down. And we got another helmet. Okay. Bye, Papa Bear. Bye, Papa Bear.
No one can stop me.
weather is going to become worse in some regions at some point, so better get used to the little bit of rain we got over here, because compared to what we're going to experience at some point, this is nothing. Also at that point I may actually turn the weather effects off, as it becomes very annoying at that point.
I'll be there soon. Finished. On with the
More
text.
set pieces.
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, so let's see. Skeletal fortification, run speed. No, not needed. Dragon Mage. High elf set piece. And an armor I don't need as well. Hey. Next quest. That's not a quest. This is a quest. With a nice Easter egg, considering it's Easter today. The eggs are more than welcome. Well, I never had this happening to me either. I do. That's actually a very funny thing. I do know somebody who actually had his cell phone drop from a chest pocket into a big sewage pit at close to my former employer. And he wasn't very happy about it, because all day long we kept teasing him, hey listen, we're trying to call you, but the only thing we hear is blub, 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 instead of you answering it, or asking him why he didn't pick up the phone when we were calling him. At the time, cell phones were a little bit more expensive compared to what we have now, when you look at what they actually able to do. Well, we got the glasses, but we aren't done yet. Because, like I said, there's an Easter egg. We were going to defeat a very big rat, hence this very big mousetrap, and judging by the blood, it occasionally worked. And I know it's an Easter egg to something, I just can't remember what. Must be H. That's also.
The next task is waiting.
Not sure if it's a reference or not. But it's the opening line to a song. Fred Rush. Light campaign, she would actually say, oh, you don't want to take the ring, I'm so grateful, etc. etc. This is one of the chain quests. The funny thing is, it's pointing towards him. No update though. Light campaign would give an update about where to go. Get to you in a bit, little lady.
Mission completed.
Oh. That wasn't my plan. Well, never mind. Let's talk to her. Also a quest that's going to take us all over the place, including outside the city. So I'm going to do the ones inside the city first. Hey. Might as well take that out. Drop it back. Where it belongs. Which is in the shared stash. At least for the time being.
This has to be a very special item.
We already have him. And I don't need any double items actually. So here it shows again. Same level armor and already doing half, less than half even. So the Amantin is really the combat armor And Lucretis is more like a, well, necromancer, I think.
This has to be a very special item.
Yes.
This has to be a very special item.
No. Let's keep it like this. Wedding go. Where? There. Now here comes a nice thing. We have this quest earlier where somebody was... Oh wait, she's there. I was about to say where somebody was murdered. Well, there she is. So currently we've got the quest taking us out of time. Not to mention the main quest. This is the best part of this quest, by the way. I think Happy Days, yeah, Henry and Flatbush. So, let's see. Blacksmith. Should have a quest. There's one here. Wait, the other side. I wasn't planning to take it on that one yet. That's the one I wanted. I don't want to visit the graveyard yet. Too much fun, actually. This is also taking us outside town, except not to the north. So I'm going to do this one first. She's also getting married. There's a lot of marriage going on in this city. And let's see. There he is, Ahmed. He's not an undead terrorist. So, looking for a dragon hunter. Well, that won't be too hard. We've got the quest marker after all. What would be more fun is that we're going to encounter a couple of enemies we're going to encounter a couple of enemies we are not going to encounter for a while. So it's sort of a sneak peek. There they are. Hi Goblin. Lots and lots of loot here, by the way. I'm going to focus on that first, as sometimes we'll be dealing with zombies.
I'm here.
Those goblins are nice though. And I really love that splash effect of the zombie. Not going to touch that one for a reason. As if I don't need anyone. Well, done.
Mission completed.
And now I have 2 followers. Well, 3. And we also get to why I ignored that tomb, that grave for a moment. And we got to level up. That one. No. That one. Strength. Still. tactics, constitution, armor, should I invest in hafted? It would boost the attack value. Yeah. Or should I boost nether? I'm going to boost Astro Lord first. Each level, so the next 5 levels I'm going to boost Astro Lord. No, not even the next 5 levels. Hang on, I need 9 points. Yes, the next 5 levels I will boost Astro Lord aspect, get Nether Allegiance to its maximum. So we got one additional. The next choice is another additional or give them better shields, which means they will survive a little bit longer. I think I will be going to another one. That means I got 4, which should be more than enough to help me. And the last one is most likely, yeah, that's a very nice choice. If I have to choose between their armor, so their defense, or their hit point regeneration, because both is actually good. I need to think about that. Lingering Vault can be upgraded. Range or region and narration time. 3.7 seconds. Nah, range. $55, that's 11 levels from now. Slow down. Defense is better. The last one, stun when I land, or rooting. Well, stunning. Always. A stunned enemy is defenseless for a brief moment, and a defenseless one is easier to be killed. So, if I reduce their defense value, stunning will become easier. And it's not meant to jump away, it's meant to jump to them. So, confused, slow down. Its starting location isn't needed. Defense and stun, that's what goes. But 13 levels. And the only way to increase it is with champion focus and tactics. Considering I'm ignoring focus, concentration and everything else, simply focus at tactics, constitution, armor lore, hafted and astral lord for the time being. It will take a while, because 13 levels that's going to take a while. Oh, we're 37. So by the time I'm actually having that maxed out, sorry, the next point available, but also able to choose that one, which will be Death Warrior focus. East. Death Warrior focus and maybe damage lore. Should I add free combat arts? So combat discipline or damage lore. One of these. Need to figure out which one, but one of these is going to be the last skill. Where's the road? There's the road. So I've been adding points in strength and in tactics. My attack value was increased a little bit by both points. Sorry, I halved it, and I'm immediately doing more hits, which sort of shows why those skills are so important. Should I talk to... Yeah, I can talk to him. Getting 15 outlaws. Yes, sure. Also, taking a detour over the graveyard now. Because there's a lot to see here. Starting with the quest. We have to find the lost law book of Atherton. Atherton is mentioned a few times in Graves actually. Spirit of Atherton. It's a very nice quest. And why? Ah, there he is. This is taking us out. This is the famous graveyard I don't think Estelle Getty is actually a mummy, but this is the famous graveyard with references to lots of people who had passed away when up to the point where the game was made. So we got writers, actresses, musicians, fashion designers. He is actually a deaf. With the occasional error. Gene Roddenberry is mentioned. He passed away at the time this game was developed. I think when it was in beta. Velde is one of the devs. Or that new fortress, that's a reference to sacred underworlds where you actually had to move to that fortress for the quest. It was also the place where orcs lived, and some people actually tried to attack it with very low weapons and armor because of the experience points, hence the reference to a fruit knife. Meyer is also one of the devs. Darwin Awards, I think that's self-explaining. Dave Allen. But not everything is going the way it should. Gene Roddenberry. Big world, well, everybody who lived through the 80s will know what it was like. That's Orson Welles. J. Edgar Hoover. Cicero was a Roman. Such a shame that yeah. Of course we had that one. We had a reference to that before, actually. Was there something inside this? I don't know. Can't remember. I don't think so. No. So there are certainly things missing there. Jane. Present for the bride was the one.
The next task is waiting.
Done. Let's see. That and that will take me Order of the Crown, Spirit of Atherton. I can take the Atherton one. Because that will also help me with the by order of the crown quest a little bit. Meanwhile, we still have him running with us, so actually I got 4 people for protection right now. Switch to Vault and Rampage. Magic is also considered an outlaw. Ha!
How do you like the taste of your own blood?
Big problem. Was pointing us in the right direction. 500 points for the kill. It's going to take a while.
Defend yourself, coward! You can't defeat me!
Time for different matches.
End.
Great axe. 176. So we can place Atherton.
If you want to fight, you have to know how to die.
Really annoying this. Yep, hit chance indeed improved a lot. Okay, let's get them. At least that quest will update, which will make it easier to concentrate on another quest.
shadow human.
Well,
This has to be a very special item.
yeah, we got two. Like this. No, that's not an axe. And that is a pike, also not an axe. Okay. Not useful, but I can actually so we got a bridge here leading from this to that. This is the order of the crown mission. And the Atherton mission should actually lead here, that way. Like I said, we will get there at some point anyway. So I can do that one now. Get back! Huh, coward! All those archers. So annoying at some point.
I am immortal.
No, you're not. At least this is a nice XP boost. Also because, well, not because of that life lead we got, because it's basically nothing. Wait, I wasn't doing that. Somebody else was leeching. See what I mean about the ranged ones? How annoying it is at some point. The only thing you're doing is running back and forth to deal with it.
Don't underestimate these opponents.
Oh, my combat art is giving me the life leech.
Give me more.
Right, dealt with. Next boss. All champions in human lands, when it comes to humans, are either using throwing weapons or both.
Feel the pain.
Exception, assassins. At least for now. Later we will go to focus on other champions as well. But for now it's all the slave outcast and that, which are basically using knives, throwing knives, and like I said, it's very annoying at some point. Because you're basically running back and forth all the time.
That was a short appearance.
So for the ranged character, some fights will actually be easy. And we get it there. Finally, we get it there. Rating of 14, 15. Come on, don't run away.
Come on. Or is that all you've got?
15, and now we've got to go back. Because we've got a little conversation. Somebody with brown pants.
The next task is waiting.
Actually, I would have expected, in this quest anyway, dark side, that you would actually kill him. Instead of letting him go, like you also do in the light part. Clockwise. those bats.
Does that hurt?
Those are even worse compared to rodents. Well, the flying rodents. Or as somebody once called them, a flying mouse. That happens when you translate something from one language into another one. Literally.
I don't break for rabid animals.
That intention was still nice. And we had a lot of fun with that comment at that point. But that doesn't mean that I still need to like bats in this game, because I don't. Bats and rats both are disliked equally.
It's back there.
Yes, I know. Fire magic. Wolves. 61 armor. Oh. That's an improvement. The relic. Logbook. I was wondering where I was able to see my XP. 220. 220. And we're getting about 500, 600 for a single kill. It's going to take a while before we got to 38. Well, there is also good news about visiting this cavern. Everything has respawned outside. 630, okay. Or 525. That's 100 points difference, so let's say about 500. 550, sorry, no, 575 on average. That means more or less 400 opponents. I'm going to follow this path. I'm not going to count it down now. Good news, the quest experience will help a lot.
What is it? I don't understand. How could we drop into such...
Metric, stop talking, or whatever your name is. You're only in the way. That's why I clicked it. Bosses give more experience. And that's the only advantage. Mini champs always give double experience compared to the regular one. Mini bosses, I mean. Champions. 525 of them means 1050 if/when we encounter the boss. Like, there he is.
A new tombstone for the unknown NPC. Didn't they teach you anything?
Ah, yeah, Crow Eye was the name. The whole plan was that I would go outside town from the gate where we picked up the quest and then walk this way towards that area we just came from and deal with everything thrown at us. We didn't. It's not really a big problem actually. Because eventually we got the quest done. Also, survival bonus has taken us to 4 levels above our own. It used to be 40s. When we were 36 we were encountering level 30. Stuck under the landscape. No, we were facing level 39s, 40s. And we were 36, so.
Mission completed.
8K, well, that's the difference. Special problem, okay. No. Passing the graveyard again. Question right now, have I done everything here? No. Still 2 quests open. One of them is... No, 3 quests open. There's one under the portal. One of them is taken place outside the city in this area. One is at the castle, which is actually one of the easier ones. There's 2 at the castle. This is the easier ones. Getting a book. Hey? I'm not sure if you're allowed to read while you're on watch duty, but that's not my problem. You want a book? I'm gonna get you a book. Hope for you it's a Stephen King novel. No, it isn't. Because those usually contain over 1000 pages. Griffinborough is German name of Griffinborough, so that's basically translation error.
That was easy.
Also something I'm missing. The fact that I can't use another mouse button to reveal this on the world map. Quests don't show up. So if you got a map with a lot of markers, that's a commander. Those are a different quest. It's very hard to filter where you actually need to be. You know there's one there, but there should be two. Ah yeah, gambling then. Trying to find out more about illegal gambling. Of course. As long as I can smash skulls, fine. I also need to see my chest anyway. Hey, look, it looks like a tavern. There we got the drunken guy. I also like the text on this one. Because if we zoom in, we could actually consider it as a play of words.
That was easy.
Set.
This has to be a very special item.
Stick. No. Stick is in another thing. So, stand. Makes me wonder if that's a reference. I can't remember when that song was actually released. We got set pieces. Riot set piece. We already have that one. also need to see a blacksmith. Shed belongings. Let's see. Don't have the...
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
Takes ages before it finally moves. Temple Guardian, High Elf, Boots. Got that one. Okay. Harmony is part of that one is equipped, so we got it. Inputs can be sold. Endurance skirmish. Thought I had those two. So. No, nothing else. Okay. Blacksmith. Don't run away. 173, 176. Don't have a better ice crystal. 162, 159. Sell off that one. We can improve 35, 33. 36. And 62, 59. Done. Five ice crystal. 5.3, 5.1, 6, 36. Right. Merchants. So I can sell off everything I'm not going to use. After all, I'm not allowed to buy anything anyway. And then, of course, that's the one we just dropped off. Oh no, that's a white one. But of course, we're going to find much better items in the shop. Drop that one off in the chest, by the way. $61, $54, $47, and $50. Keep those for a reason. After +2. Still keep the other one. Magic, and 1. And 1. That belongs in the shared chest.
Thank you very much.
And I really wonder if I actually dropped off the right gloves in that chest, or if I simply forgot about it. $5, $35. I did. So I can sell those off. Gambling then. We're going to get there eventually, sooner or later. Another pike weapon.
That was easy.
Yep, easy XP. Okay.
Finished. On with the text.
It's basically the usual scam, what he's doing. Seller is here. Now, to get there, I might as well bring him up, you need to go all around. Imagine if you have to do that with a barrel of booze. This part is going downhill, so actually have to push to keep the barrel from not rolling away. this part is a little bit flat, so you have it easy. But up here, it's also going uphill in that point. Instead of we are going downhill, but it's uphill. So you have to push that barrel uphill all the way. Then get a little bit of rest and then keep pushing it back, otherwise it will splash. Makes sense, right? Good thing is,
don't do that again.
It's a gambling den, so ready.
That was easy.
Another 3K. Scared Eddie.
Finished. On with the text.
Hey Eddie boy, follow me. Oh my, skellies will turn you into a skelly. Also, fun fact, we encountered a guard here, but we need to take him all the way, that way. Instead of simply delivering him at a prison right away. Would have been a lot easier. Let me think. Let me go. Should be able to go this way. Yep.
The next task is waiting.
Here's the other quest. A chain quest I can actually more or less do in the city. They're also giving away something here. So let's do this.
That was easy.
Yeah, right. So, we're going to do an undercover mission. Yep. Last time I did this mission with my Seraphim, I actually had a problem finding that location. Because of the terrain. But it's a very easy mission to gather experience points. I think I already went too far. Going in the wrong direction again. Probably. We'll see.
Don't do that again.
Let's head out in the direction of the arrow. At some point I'll end up where I want to be anyway. Which is this path. Oh, did I forget? Yep, I forgot somebody. There it is. A nice little shack in the rain. I mean in the hills. Also, if you want to know what kind of person we're dealing with, there's a dead wolf cub, because it's not even a full-grown wolf. And there we have a dead kobold. Now we got Roberto, Barimek, Filigion, Denak and Mavino. There we go. 9 months.
The next task is waiting.
Like I said, it's going to be a very easy gaining experience points quest. Basically, what he's doing is what the Fugger dynasty did in Europe.
Finished. On with the text.
Hey! Unique item. That's a nice change for a change. because usually it's only set pieces.
The next task is waiting.
And another 8k. But no set pieces this time. Which means we may get those later. Just need to say Lompardo Barimak will be a very important person. Especially since he's able to teleport or fly. Given what's going to happen next. $800 on the bear, nice. You have to be a little bit careful because I don't want to trigger the main quest. I will do that eventually anyway. But that's more because of something else. When I'm passing there for one of the other side quests. Visibility range. I don't need that. My sunflowers. Let's zoom to the normal view again. Well, maybe not. Not in the mood to watch some guy's butt. See? Like I said, that was the guy we saw standing there. So, off to a tavern. This is also more or less the last mission we have in this town, I think. Anything that's left open currently is taking us outside of town. And once again we end up in the same tavern.
That was easy.
And another 1k. Off castle it is. We have 1 or 2 side quests. We'll pick up over there. After that, we really need to leave town. Why do we have... Oh, that's the kid that was meant to go to school. Sometimes quests remain open for some reason. Not in a logbook. But they are. That one is going to take us out of town. Horseshoes, okay. No problem. Still, I think there's supposed to be a side mission here, but I'm missing it. So I guess is that mission is actually added in the what's his name? I was about to say Ice and Blood patch, but it's not that. Community patch. Crossing the bridge. There's the boss. So this is indeed the very last mission. Happy Days is going to take us outside of town. I was slowly starting to pick up the other side quest now. Shared belongings.
This has to be a very special item.
And with that, everything is at the same side again. Here we go again. As if that wasn't obvious. The code.
The next task is waiting.
Now, with this quest, we need to go that way. Suspicion. And eventually it's going to take us even further. Considering there's a village here, I will drop this quest and instead turn to the Happy Days quest again. If it's actually being popped up. That's the Happy Days. That also means no, wait. I should be able to bypass the main quest for a brief moment. Sure though. No, not anymore. Using control to trigger a combat art was one of the tricks you could use to get somewhere else, especially dropping. So it's not working in a combo, and I'm not being bothered by removing the combo and switching to a normal combat art at the moment. I'll simply do this. Follow the road, leave the city through the northern gate and pick up the side quest we have up there. Because we should be able to do that. Eventually when I return I can still one of the other routes and trigger that, because we are going to encounter them quite a while. That's Henry. We can also do that quest.
Don't bug me.
Steel ball blade of agony, two-handed weapon. Not that bad actually. So we have Griffinborough, Cook's Corner, Valeview as spots where we are able to go to. Currently,
Death becomes you.
I'm going to take that path because that will take us to an estate.
I feel no pain.
And like I said, there are too many rats in this game. Plague rats, rodents, rats, bats. Too many. Almost as well. We said that at the
Does
beta
that hurt?
time as well of Sacred to Gold at or Fallen Angel at the time. It feels like they were placeholders. Inside the house. There she is. You are Henry's brother.
Mission completed. This has to be a very special item.
Ravox chests. Level 50. Never heard of it. Only attack and defense. That is the one I did hear from, and like I said, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to switch to that one. The +5 to Nether Allegiance is nice though. although the level is currently 35. I am 37. So with that in mind, boosting it would be a good idea. Okay, we've got Happy Days, we've got Red Rush, Blacksmith. Let's do Blacksmith. Because that will take me to a point where I can actually activate another restoration monolith, which in turn will make it easier for me to teleport in all kinds of directions. It's an easy quest, and I can start picking up other quests from there. Not to mention, after that I can do the Red Rush quest.
You can't defeat me!
There's another reason why it just appeared to me we have rats here.
No one can stop me!
And that would be because we start out in the Elven lands, which were supposed to be very clean and all that. The idea may be that the rats are also a symbol of humans being more filthy as elves. On the other hand, we also found them at elven spots, so you never know.
The next task is waiting.
Done. Those leggings don't look like Shadow Warrior ones. Yeah, I was going to unlock that one. The other way north. These potato fields, we will be there sooner or later. There. Also saved, which is also a good thing. Where is it? Atherton? No. Happy Days? Is that a good idea? It's Red Rush. Happy Days. Red Rush will be done after that. At some point, Happy Days will take me back to Griffinborough, so. And at that point, I'm able to pick up Red Rush. The thing is, Happy Days is going to send me this way. So I might as well keep running here. my sword showing up. Now it is. Hang on. Slightly back. Also need to take a dirt path. In that direction. I'm being filthy. That's really prefer to fight werewolves. Not just because of the experience points, but they are a lot easier to target. Especially when things are a little bit crowded. It. In a way, I feel a little bit sorry for this girl. That's another, what's his name? Developer. So think, what would be a smart thing to do? Threat rush. Teleporting, because that's the easiest thing to do. And from this point on, I simply can pick up that quest. Let me see. Still lots of rats to kill, by the way. There should be, at some point, a path. And this is where the fun starts. And for the time being, Row
What a
Eye is
great feeling!
actually doing something. got a scout to run, which you won't be using actually. Oh, knock it off. Gotcha. Magical hiding place, always useful. Even if it is a blue item. Frost relic, level 54. Nice. I got a 43 there.
Mission completed.
Why do I have the feeling that Crow Eye is actually leading us into a trap of some sort? No, this is that.
To the abyss, creature.
That's the path we need to take. The question is which direction. Don't think that one. Think it's the other way around. It is. Look at that. Resistant, physical, magic, fire, poison. Well, good news. I'm using ice.
Your own business, human.
Finally got him. I'm going slow because I know we will encounter those.
No one can stop me.
But I know from previous games, in both the original version, the one with the community patch on this game, that if I rush,
last stop,
I will run towards my death, and I don't want that. Even with multiple health.
Feel the pain.
Although, looks like some of my skellies are actually gone right now. I only see one. Good. Every. Okay. Retreat a little bit. No. Okay. Strength. Currently 67, 58. Hey, you're not supposed to attack me. Tactics, Constitution, Armor, Lore, and Astral Lord Focus. Combat Art Astral Lord Focus 5. Conjure another soldier. I prefer that over that. Done. Now I've got 4 minions. That's the maximum. Level 36. So in a way, I've become an army on my own. Or not on my own. Hang on. No, never mind. You see, the moment I'm getting more close to the level of my opponent, I'm also having more problems defeating them. Now, we're done with upgrading everything, or... New quest completed. Hi, werewolf. Werewolf. So. Don't know which that one is. But we have Happy Days open, Red Rush open. For Red Rush, I need to go there anyway, so let's go there. Hopefully, I really hope at some point we get a good battle axe drop. Battle hammer drop.
Finished. On with the text.
Right. Happy Days. There's Happy Days. Mother of the bride. I would say that the mother is actually the one you would notify first if the wedding is postponed. Never mind. Speaking of the groom. Father of the groom is located where? There. See, that's why I unlocked that portal.
Seeing these villagers in agony is simply exhilarating.
I also think we need to find the room at some point. Father of the room. Ah, no, not yet. The mother. She's seeing the positive of it. Yeah, he's even more of. This is going to be a nice quest, but I'm going to do that next time. And here we are, the room. Thing is postponed, and then what's that? Yuck. That's right. Griffinborough again. Time to update the main quest after I had a sip of my drink. Because all that talking to myself is getting me thirsty and giving me somewhat of a sore throat. So we've done all the side quests in Griffinborough, which means I can pick up the main quest right now, and after that head out to, well, actually there's one quest up here which I can pick up for certain. I know there are a few quests here. Thing is, one of those quests leads to a mini boss which is a very hard fight. I had problems with it when I did a run with my Seraphim, dual wielding, so actually doing more damage as this guy do, and she was having a hard time. I think she even had life leads at that point already. So I'm not sure if I'm going to pick that quest up. Because if that means my character will die, then no. I don't care about equipment this guy got, because over time I'm able to replace that anyway. Here we go. Quest updated.
It can't be far now.
losing the items is not something I am too worried about. The fact that we came all this way and then losing it to fight a mini-boss I know I won't probably be able to defeat. That's what I want to avoid.
Thanks. Although you might be too late. Chest wound might not stop bleeding. Broker's pal in the gambling den. North of here. Take this vial. Captures essence of defeated foe. No damn good to me now.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's almost over. It could be worse, believe me.
Well of emptiness. Yep. And what does it do? I have no idea.
Just you wait.
So, some sort of plot hole. Like I said, it's getting harder to... Oh, hang on. I need a different weapon.
You shouldn't mess with him.
This guy is so screwed the moment we run into a debuffing enemy. So, west, and I can activate that one. Hi, Burn. Right? So when he meets somebody from the US, everybody's calling him hey hey. Will it be... Very well. Hi, red boy. That boy. Shit, mother. Hey, don't you dare to ignore me.
Lucky hit.
So the robbers were on the run.
This has to be a very special item.
Armor of the Roots. That's try it. I can certainly use. Shoulder blades is one level up, which I also can use. I mean, same region penalty, stamina going up 2 points, constitution is going up a single point, block chance of combat arts is going up a little bit. The only thing that remains the same are the extra parts from the armor bonus you get. So certainly something I can use, but I'm not going to jump back to Griffinborough for it.
Finished. On with the text.
Sure, no problem. I was actually planning to go there anyway. But first, something else. New attempts. Speaking of Easter eggs slash references, that's 2. This is one that has been subject to some discussion among the Sacred International Forum at the time, and also at Dark Matters Forum. There was a member there who had the wolf in her name, of his name. I can't remember the member's name, but there's also a television show called Nero Wolf. So that may be the reference. Then Nero was the Emperor of Rome. So there's a lot of references here, and people are not certain what reference it actually was. The other one, Laura Croft and the fedora hat, are obvious. If this is a reference to there's of course the shoot, I forgot. Don't bring it up again. Speeding ticket, no. Nah, never mind. So we're off to that. Hey. Landlord. It's terrible if you get what you want to talk about even before you started the conversation. Ah, there's the cat. So, the Royal Honky Tonk is also a part of the main quest. And since no, I'm still going to activate this one. There is a quest not running here.
That was easy.
We'll head inside in a bit. First we need to rescue some beer. We will run into those spiders a lot, by the way. Very, very annoying creatures in this part of the map. Left wall exploration. Sorry, left hand wall. Well, that. Follow the left hand wall while exploring.
Give me all you've got. Come on again.
Ah, the little bugger brought his family. I still think if you are actually using that large cave for beer production, might as well turn the whole cave into your tavern. Still, no special items. Well, other than set pieces, but I really would use better hammers or axes. Because what we currently got is all lower level. 41, 31, 36, it's now. I do know there are some unique or what's it called? Legendary battle axes and hammers. Just haven't found them yet.
Mission completed.
Now what? that's going to take us back to Griffinborough. And here we got...
Hey, you. Two things I can't stand. Garlic and nosy strangers. Garlic makes me fart, and strangers give me the sweats. Nothing worse than a sweaty fart. So my friends and me are gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're right. There's nothing worse than a sweaty fart, and that's all you are to me.
Finally, a nice bite. May take some time. And I actually may have to deal by using a health potion. Bingo. 1k experience points. He was healing for 18k in health. 18,000. And I've got 1,000 hit points. And Constitution 2,000 hit points. Hey, where are my hit points? Oh, wait, here. So I got 2,991 hit points, and he's got 18.
Enough! I give up. Where the hell did you learn to fight like that? It's the broker you want, isn't it? He lives in Skook's Corner, northwest of here. That's all I know, I swear.
Yeah. But I don't trust you.
Be gone. Defend yourself, coward.
So I'm doing 400 to 700 damage. He's got 18,000.
Lucky hit.
That's going to take a while. And surprisingly, my skellies aren't doing a thing. On the other hand, he is doing about 80. Damage to me. So 9? Something with augmenting guidance. Full helm of the Ferris 51. Now that's better. But it's a nice visibility helmet. So we need to go that way. Like I said, sooner or later we will pass through here and there. That's the quest, side quest we were doing. So back to Griffinborough. That means I'm going to skip 2 quests, I think. Or 1. Well, the werewolf will be skipped for secure. The other one is still possible, although I really am going to deal with spiders at that point. Done. They're getting a lot of health potions. Let's drop. Don't hear the sound picking things up all the time. Well, we'll see. Temple, let's see what he's got to mention. Former husband. Just a second cut. Thank you. Just what I needed. So, we need to go that way, where we just came from. It's to make life easier. There used to be a quest here for the lights campaign. Apparently that's removed, that one. And this is the weather effect I was talking about. The whole screen turning white because of the lightning. Now, looking at the map, 2i is living there. So we're off jumping again. Taking the outside path. At least no rain over here. So that's a good thing, right? The best part, I can't show it because zooming won't help, but it's at the other side of the river. There. It's actually the camp I was heading to with one of the previous quests, the Jade thing quest. So with that in mind, to revisiting lots and lots of areas multiple times. We're getting there. Four, 5, 6. So, there we go. Bag of loot. So a bear. Of loot. The nice thing is, at least we don't have to teleport that much this time. Because that temple is not that far away.
That was easy.
Hey, I thought so we would have. Very nice looking swords. The only problem is it uses sword weapons as a modifier. So it's useless. But to equip it, it's looking quite nice actually. Like I said, too bad I'm not using it. So now we've done everything here. The only question that remains for me is, should I go this direction for one quest because I won't go any further, or should I ignore this and start picking things up at Scoop's Corner again? I will eventually head out to the north. And if I actually press the wrong, sorry, the right keys. Let's move to that resurrection monolith first. At least that way I'm halfway where I want to be. You know what? Use the experience points. So I might as well head that way, see if I'm able to pick up at least one of those quests. There's also something about the werewolves. There's one quest. The moment you fight one and it's wearing a top, it's female. But shit. Shadow veil is not being used. Sweep is used. Damage over time. Poison chance to evade is good. Ranged weapons, no. Visibility range.
Very much.
Chest. Because I think I forgot something. First of all, that one needs to be dropped in there, and I need to check if I already had. Yeah, level 30, so I can sell that one.
This has to be a very special
Needs to be
item.
dropped. And that one needs to be converted into my new armor.
Thank you
Done.
very much.
And where's the guy? Here he is. Killing Minotaurs. That's a quest I can do.
Take that.
At least I'm able to get a better poison fang, although poison is not something I will use a lot, because so many monsters have a resistance to it. 1 second. Sorry for that. But having a new poison fang is always useful.
Get away from me, monster.
Now if everything in here also drops better items, I would be very happy. And that's not shoulder, that's weapons.
I am immortal.
Yeah, but you're not resistant to poison.
Don't forget, I'm already dead.
And this guy is resistant to ice. I need to switch to fire damage again. Hey, there's a monster here that didn't spawn. Ah, no, there's not a monster there. It's a trap. And I'm not saying that as a reference to Star Wars. I'm saying that because there was a trap. Explore one part of this cave, because at some point we will come back here anyway. I need to exit at the same exit we entered, although you do have the option to leave at another point. Welcome to the maze. Masquerade, kill it.
Give me more.
Well, with this quest I will probably be able to get to level 39. How much I have to deal with. It may actually be more useful. This is an exit. But it's not the same area we're in. It also shows another exit.
With you.
One down, two down. Lots of bats in this case. Llama of Doom is now the reference to Zombie. It's a reference to
I will set your
player
soul
called
free.
Llama 8 at its international forum. I'm not going to take that exit because that would take me at the wrong spot. I need to take this one again. Making it easier to get over there. Like I said, we're going to be in a maze. Looting is nice though. We also get a couple of zombies. Thank you. It would even be more fun. Hey. Now, because we went out of that maze, everything is respawned. Well, almost everything is respawned. Let's see how much we need. 86,000. I think using combat art and the skeleton kills may also have a negative effect like those.
Get away from me, monster!
But then, things are still going the way it should. Especially if you get 1k for a kill. 23 Death Warrior aspect plus 2. Yeah, but I'm not using Grim Resilience yet. Once I got the Nether Allegiance up, the Astral Lords are
You
up,
shouldn't mess with him.
I will drop lots and lots of points in concentration to unlock that third buff. Okay, we have the entire cave now.
Vengeance!
So that means I will pick the focus of the Death Warrior for sure. Is this the right one? Yeah, I think it is. It is, because I spot some jars I haven't looted yet. have business here. There are some important items I would like to see. Hey, get here, son. I said, the looting is going nicely. Now we need to deal with werewolves and spiders again. Not the werewolf though. So 68 health potions. May be possible, but I'm not willing to take it. Maybe at the end of the playthrough, we'll see. Because at that point I will be a lot stronger. That is, if we actually make it through. Let's focus on that
I'm
first.
almost there. I can feel it. What a great feeling!
Yeah, what's the use of closing a fence when the moment you close it, something passes through and opens it again. Now, 1, 2, 3, come on. Oh, that one is recovering for a while. Never mind then.
That was easy. This has to be a very special item.
Dangerous items. Which means we may actually be able to replace one of those. This guy really has a spider problem. Certainly wouldn't. Ah, for Pete's sake! There. I certainly wouldn't keep my animals near there. Okay, we just had that and we just had that. So, nothing useful. Next quest. Ah, that's how that quest starts. Cup of high spirits. Huh. Right. So the quest I was talking about does actually trigger the dark campaign, except it's having a very different approach this time. Well, if half of the population turns into werewolves, I can understand your needs. Your villages at some point.
Off to the underworld with you.
Already updated. You have to lie down because of that? I thought I defeated all of them, but now stop running around, little girl. North or I take the southern route. Less spiders to deal with. Less rats too. It's like these women are all similar looks. So what's quadruplets? Well, I can call them double twins, but so first we need to take them to the village, and my guess is from the village I will have to take them elsewhere because of the mission in the light campaign. He already has women over there. 1, 2, 3.
That was easy.
See? Oh, I can walk. No use to use the teleport for it anyway. Replace those two. Starting to collect too many rings actually. You know what? I'm going to sell those ones off. Because I probably won't be using any of them for a while. Anyway. Simply because my weapons don't have that additional slot. Yeah, one. That one. And that's actually the last one I'm going to use, so no need to boost something that you barely use anyway.
Finished. On with the text.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit boring running back and forth all the time. Something I really have to do right now. So the Light Campaign quest actually starts at that point where we had to pick up those women. Well, actually where we have to get that caravan ambushed and kidnap the women. Except at that point, in that particular campaign part, you discover that one person survived, telling that the women are kidnapped and you have to rescue them.
That was easy.
So that's all it. Then there's the quest somewhere else. Where? I have to be careful because I don't want to run into... Ah! Look. Eventually everything comes down to the same thing again. This also reminds me of part of The Stand, book by Stephen King, where at some point after the big plague, groups of men actually attacked travelers, kidnapped the man, took the woman in their group, sedated the women and used them as their personal lust objects, slave, things like that. We leveled up. Okay. Just a minute, Skelly. Because we leveled up. So, strength, attack value plus 163. That's going to be nice. Got a 32% hit chance at the moment. Let's see what happens if we increase. I'm going to bother with armor roll. This. Still 82. Three more points here, so I can finally start boosting Grim Resilience in 3 levels. Hit point level or hit point regeneration. I'm going for regeneration here. Then increased defense, so making it harder to hit, and chance to evade. Yeah. So that basically means I won't boost my hit points with this, but I will make sure that my recovery will go up, and that's harder to hit. 11 levels, 3 levels, 3 levels. Okay. That helped. That's the best way to deal with things like that. Because those things are able to attack me. Nothing here. So, light campaign, you will find women here who are just able to tell you something about this machine. Now we're picking up crystal, and then what? Back to the scientist, okay. Still 2 levels below. Well, that's not really a problem. It's funny to see that the monsters are sometimes inactive when I'm close by and start reacting the moment my skellies appear. Where are you heading to? Come back! Come back, you fool!
That was easy.
That was even easier. Back to the village. Okay. So in the light campaign we simply destroy the crystal, problem solved. In the dark campaign you actually... So Bellevue is the village we're heading to, the winery is where we came from, and the Royal Honky Tonk is where we killed Eddie. Not sure if Steve Harris and Bruce Dickinson liked it that I killed Eddie, but no, never mind. fence. That would be a good fence, by the way.
Mission completed.
Completely? Yeah, completely. Okay, blacksmith. I think that's the last quest for this region. And it's also very convenient because I still need to see a blacksmith.
That was easy.
This one. Oh, I need to have a look.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special
For
item.
a moment, I was like, wait a minute. 45 armor on both of that? No, I was comparing the level to the armor. Oops. Damage over time. Poison. I think that's actually the best option. Considering I'm going to deal with poison dealing creatures a lot. Look at that. So nice. Can't touch it. So, Griffinborough is done. Time to move on to Skook's Corner. Am I going to... Let me think. Yeah, path that way, Skook's Corner. We will get to a few side quests. I think that amulet actually helped. Well, 7.5% damage over time, so it should help. This means there will be less poisons. Doesn't mean that I won't be poisoned. Just need to go that way. And to make everything even better, I'm unable to follow chat again. Because once again, Twitch keeps updating on my laptop. Really annoying. OBS
How
messing
do you
things
like
up.
the taste of your own
Twitch messing
blood?
things up. So, anyone who's typing, sorry, but yeah, I can't actually reply right now. With all the screwed up things happening at the moment. I guess I need to restart the browser again. At least I got my skellies. This time it actually is working. For the time being anyway. So, first things first, activating the resurrection moment. That way I'm safe. Or at least I got an easy way to teleport. Plus my game is safe. Well, I can still quick save. Now, there's a very nice quest up here, which I know somebody who's also following a streamer I like probably won't like a lot, so maybe I just click this one at some point. So I can show it to her. What is it? 2 steps, okay. Cheap. Here we go. Well, dead cow. There's all the sheep. Not looking that bad. Now, not bad. Of course, by defeating all those sheep, you're certain for one thing. You got enough wool once, and you're able to get a lot of shawarma. After that, you're starving and cold.
Mission completed.
So first he complains about being bitten by a sheep, then he complains about the fact that I had to kill them, because they were attacking me. Mount stones. Okay, this will lead us here, which will also start getting us let me think, to deal with something else, and that makes me wonder about the orbs. No, I keep it like this for the time being, but I need to switch them at some point. And then we have those buggers. Dark Temple Knight, which eventually will be part of something called the Unholy Crusade. Which will be very annoying actually. Even that is part of a large quest. So ice as additional weapon is very useful right now. But the reds are doing poison damage. So that's why I was not to mention those 8-legged freaks. Which is why I said that I'm not certain if I should actually switch full fire yet. Right, we have to count milestones. Number 3. Four. And look at that. Burn down the village.
Mission completed.
If I'm not mistaken, I have to do exactly that what was asked, checking if there was one short. So running back and do the whole counting again. Skipped in the remaster. But we're still heading into Spidey territory. So
Just you wait.
so at least keeping those poison orbs on would be a smart thing to do. There's another one. And seeing this, that's actually why I said that getting the rejuvenation over time would be a better choice.
There can be only one.
Because I really need to back down every once in a while now to get my hit point regenerating. So, done. Let's move on. I think this area is called
no
Whisper
pain.
Although in this case, probably whispers of death. Also, better keep my hand a little bit closer to the space key by now. See, Whisperwood. Another spider. Werewolf, more spiders. I really am.
You want to kill a fallen soldier?
Everything out before I talk to those dudes. Also makes it easier for me to get the health bar back up. Like now.
Mission completed.
Set piece.
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, we're also a follower of Guan. I should have known that. 45 Armantine and another Lucretis. Keeping too many Lucretis pieces, but the Armantine is nice. Same region penalty. Just saw him coming. Same region penalty. But about 40 more armor points. Death Warrior region time actually cut down a little bit. And some other stuff being increased. So yeah. Tactics +4 is nice too. So let's see. We have to go back now. Too many spiders here.
Too slow.
Still a bit odd that quest is listed as failed when you actually were having an option. The other way around. Well, it's not going to be easy to get there anyway, by the look of things.
I feel no pain.
So let's see if I'm able to follow the quest. Yeah, I am. Quest arrow. Still.
Finished. On with the text.
Come on. Gotcha.
Lucky hit.
Okay. We're back on the run again. On the road again. No quest nearby yet. So what I'm going to do, seeing how long we spent and given the fact that I have absolutely no access to chat right now, as the game keeps lagging on my laptop for whatever reason, so I can't see what's going to happen there. It keeps no, not updating. It keeps loading the page all the time. For some reason I don't have any chance to view. I need to keep refreshing and refreshing, and that's not working. OBS is not showing me any chat at all. So what I'm going to do is, unfortunately, move on to the next village, get the resurrection monolith over there, and that's about it. A little bit shorter as I intended, but right now the only thing I can do, because I like to interact with people, and currently, for whatever reason, that's made impossible. And I don't like that.
Lucky hit.
Even if there aren't that many people to interact with in the first place, being unable to even see if somebody's talking to me, well, writing to me in this case, is very annoying. It's not the first time OBS is messing things up. But it certainly is
taking revenge on the world.
Being very annoying. I may have seen it earlier, unfortunately I didn't.
Finished. On.
With the test, yeah, I know. Ambush done? Yeah, ambush done. That quest is leading that way, but I'm going to pick up that monolith first. Because it's a very long quest. This is why I hate archers and other buggers. They keep running away.
A new tombstone for the unknown NPC.
Whoa. So apparently I hit two things. I also think so more, probably one-handed. No, two-handed. Good. actually accidentally hit that one. In a way it's good, because it also activated them fighting each other. But at the same time, if that's an effect I would prefer to use in somewhat more dangerous situation than not right now. Well, there's a 6-minute or so timer on it anyway. 1200 seconds. That's even longer.
Defend yourself, coward.
That's 20 minutes. So, Artamark's gates. Lots of things to do here.
What are you doing? I want to do that too.
But I will start by saving and moving to the end screen while pause the game here. And yeah, this is it for today. Like I said, I'm sorry for being unable to look at the chat because of OBS and Twitch actually messing up. Twitch keeping refreshing, OBS being pain in the butt with an update. Hopefully I'm able to get that solved the next time I'm actually going to do any stream, which probably will be, let me have a look. I have to work on 12th and 19th. I have to work on the 12th, and the 19th I'm off. So the 19th and the 26th I will certainly be able to stream, and I certainly will do that. So that's at least something to look forward to. After that I'll have to see, because I'm currently working about 6 days a week, and at some point it's getting too much. So I will mention at some point that 6 days a week is too much. So probably from May on I will have a somewhat better opportunity to stream. 19th and 26th for sure. For now, well, considering Twitch keeps updating on the laptop still, and I still can't see chat. Thanks for watching, whoever is watching right now, and hopefully I am able to see your message later. I don't know. I wish everybody a good week. For those of you who don't watch it right now but watching the video or the VOD, the video on YouTube or the VOD on Twitch, hopefully I'm able to see you live here at some point. Would be nice if everything is working the way it should, so I can actually talk to you in a different way. For now, everybody has a very good week, and hopefully I'm able to see you next time. See you then. Goodbye.